今天继续第二。啊，上一次我是昨天了，昨天是刚回完一个任务嘛，然后我觉得我是白痴，因为之前不是有一个要讨伐3个怪物的那个任务，然后有拿到一个双手巨剑跟一个长杖，那个是可以让你提前有新职业的关键道具，嘿，然后把它卖掉了，真的觉得说我傻傻的，然后我想一下。我昨天有在想要不要重捏角色，现在好像又感觉不用到底要不要重捏角色？就觉得我捏得很好，不然重捏一下。我的那个变身道具在哪里？我肉快要烂掉了，已经烂掉了。哎呀，那就没办法啦。记载战士特殊技能的书籍，使用之后可以学会狂喜，随从你可以获得相同效果。大师技能狂喜。然后后来发现我还是要转职，因为我还是想玩战士啊。转职原因是因为可以拿到他们的一些特殊的那叫什么？特殊的像天赋技能那种感觉。
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
'Tis an honor and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
旅馆在哪里？我需要去旅馆，先把东西拿出来用。哪一个图示是旅馆？然后牛车贫民区，我这边没有旅馆。然后我知道有个地方可以拿到魔剑士的职业，但是要回去一个地方。酒馆，旅馆没有吗
？I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you may.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
变身秘术可以再次改变自身和随从，你可以使用1次，可以在美容院使用。
You know where to find me.
美容院使用
Might be.
美容院在哪里？现在有这个东西可以用。我是不是还不能？有。出去之后往上左转。
Worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Time to be heading home.
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
It is good.
我走错路了。
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Welcome, good sir. My services lie in the styling of hair and the painting of faces. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
哦，25000可以换一次。哎，他不能读取那个。哇？哦，他不能读取那个东西哦。那要给我一点时间。嗯。好吧，那。真的要给我一点时间。我昨天还特别先用那个程式先重捏一个，也不是重捏，就是跟随踪一模一样的样式，好麻烦。可笑，那我这样子现在看不了这件事。好吧，看一下哦。可能要给我5分钟，因为我要一个看数字。17，看一下，80，它没办法像有些游戏可以直接读取啊。哎呀，17228太胖了，100负100 100负100 10 20负80负600 10 20负80负600。给我几分钟，大概5分钟吧，6分钟。我昨天应该自己先开这边的来自己先用。50，3个10。然后负0 10 10 10 4 5负10 10 10 4 5负看一下。 就是负什么13负13，150，100负100，150，100负1，1负6，41负6，7，1负64，44。本来想说捏个男角，后来发现我捏的真的没有好看，然后上面找的大多数都是女角的那个物质，我发现女角在这游戏捏出来效果好像比其他游戏更好看。107。再给我几分钟，因为我现在看不了聊天室。7、8、0、60。6129，464负子，464负419。 再一下，再一下，再几分钟就好了。负1030，负24，负40，负8，负300。快了，快了！昨天这个我是选，本来是想用这个，后来想说用，在哪里？我记得在上面。后来想说用这个不错。快了，快了，快了，真的快了！一直快了，快了。因为我以为他会可以读取那个捏脚的那个档案，结果不行。因为后面要调的东西都越来越少，所以是很快很快，真的很快。1142，它长相就是跟我的水虫一样，我都是找同一位的数值来用，在那个 YT 上面的。最后，按那个最后一个选项身体那个伤痕，我就是选个刺青就好了。眼睛哦，后来想想，其实瞳孔我可以自己设定。上面这两个颜色我就自己挑想要的。 这应该可以。感觉一开始就应该照这样子用的，不要想说用自己捏的角色，越看越不是不好看，就是自己捏的感觉越看越不顺眼。哎呦，好麻烦哦！4-1-10，4-1-10。64-100，4.33。快了，快了！OK， 那接下来就是我自己要用。原本是想用这个的，然后嘛，他脸上就不要让他有伤痕。哎，好像也可以用有伤痕。这个伤痕在哪？这边呢？还是不要有伤痕，这样就好。然后呢？昨天我是声音好像是想要用这个啊，这样子应该是都没问题了。唉，终于捏完了。 也不是终于捏完，是终于照着人家的数据用好。一下下，我再确认一下那个瞳孔颜色是不是一样。OK， 我把手机那个贴回来。哦，等一下，30分钟，好久了，不用太久了。真的昨天应该先用。开场先来个30-40分钟。那我可以改名字吗？编辑细节。不行，名字不能改，算了，你就叫比尔吧。原来不能改名字哦，那这保存好久。
Why, sir, you look exquisite. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
哎，真的这样好看多了。我一开始到底在干嘛？这样真的好看多了。我一开始那个，现在就是可惜名字不能改，应该是叫比尔。比尔。不管，就这样子。从今天开始你就叫比尔，有没有？
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
对，我没有装备可以帮他换吗？
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
现在要去酒馆，看一下现在任务。这个是他要我做的主要，这个还不知道干嘛。哎，改天再去哈波村，那我也没看。遇袭后的梅尔维，我先回去梅尔维。对，我要先去找牛车。牛车在哪里？牛车在这里。哦，往后走。干嘛？我这样走是对的吗？哦，他就在这个美容院旁边呢。这边有一个。我的人在哪里？哎，那我找不到人呢。奇怪呗，那我人是跑哪里去的
I'll go and open the chest.
？Go go go！ 我看到标示，
Good day, sir.
可是我应该什么时间过去？
I'm stumped.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest
关
town.
口旅宿之镇，
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my.
我要去的是没有人。在另外一边。下去之后往左手边绕。
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
快点找梯子！你看到梯子给我上去。我看到在楼上。诶，那我这样子，他们家屋顶要怎么上去？用爬的吗？
As tired as I am.
Tranquil places such as this. I'll treat myself to treasures before bed.
Stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Well, this is no good.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
不能走。
Caught you.
哎呦哦，谢谢，啊，人真好。往前走这是，这还赶得上？哦不，牛车走了，回来。
We don't run into any trouble today. I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
希望这是到梅尔维的。
What ought I to do?
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
It's a bit early for arresting. I'll take any
找那个魔剑士的职业大师。
If you have a quarrel, take it up with.
可是我不知道他还在不在。上次 NPC 特别感谢的那一位，他就是魔剑士。
Here already? Travelling by ox
可
cart
是我
was
不
a
确定
welcome
这样子，
change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
不确定他还会不会在这边呢？有错过好多东西。唉，可是这边至少也可以那个，偶尔回去没有，我也看看。
Hoi! An odd fellow went into Ulrika's house just now. Might have been a noble. He had a nasty look about him.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
.优先任务，这样的话，不知道什么时候回去，我已经在往前。
Well met, sir.
对嘞，我是在这边绕一下吗？
Know you of the brine? Monsters they are, what haunt the deep. Shallow waters are safe, but venture somewhere as deep as you are tall, and their dreadful red claws will drag you under. Becoming a feast for the brine isn't a pretty way to go, so take care when you pass by rivers and walk the shore, eh?
我觉得我好像就错过很多东西了，我好像错过3个职业了呢。我的斗士、巫师跟那个什么魔剑师都不见了。这个是要找谁吗？
Looking for work?
哦，那个指标又出来了耶！如果过去它又会不见。它在这一区，可是这一区我要做什么？ 如果没有的话，我再回去接任务。
I follow my whims, wheresoever they may lead.
看得出来。
'Twill near get done if I stand.
想会不会是要跟他们对抗？
aught you require?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Oh, excellent find.
是他标惊叹号那个地方。这个我上去过了。我记得我这个上来过。它可以下去，这里是。哦，好吧，就1楼。按我这个上次跑掉，我又回来啊！我现在要怎么触发的？偶尔回去，还是我先解其他的？再去哈波村吗？可是哈波村好远。哈波村在超底下，是可以传送的，只是那个石头。我先回去解那个其他任务好了，这个就再说吧。没有职业。职业都消失了。
Upon my life, I will see this village.
现在可以上车吗？
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Oft do we call on you to carry the burden.
In every age, hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Burma.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
什么？
Out of the cart.
That's quite enough.
哎，牛，牛，你干嘛？
If we attack it head on, we are doomed to defeat.
I grant your weapon and magic. Bear in mind, we will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our mission but not necessarily easy to counter.
Walk me over the tension line. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity. Well done. See, our car is unbalanced.
No better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. It is a foe worthy of caution. Not some of our best will do. Of course.
Thoughts off guard, Arisen?
哎呦，哎，来乱的！完了，这把就打掉了。哇！绕一下。跟他们打起来是不是？
First and foremost, want to lock our balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we get to seize victory.
All together now. The attack is won.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I must.
哎，他是倒了吗？还没。 他干嘛？
Up here? How high out the scale? Well said.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
一组人打一只，不抢怪，好，可以。 哎，旁边那一只，去打他们，不要打我。
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I cannot use their rage to our advantage.
Very well. One must. This foe is nigh unstoppable when tempered. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
被挡住。
What has stricken you, Arisen?
哎呀！我刚才闪，时机按错了。又晕！跑！哎呦，这个闪可以。 为什么？它是有多条血？没错。不要乱。 烦。好，回去。哎，还有。快点！哎，倒了！有打头！再抓！让他倒！快倒！我拉住他的脚了！哎 ，nice！ 顶级瘦肉，你要跟我 give me five 吗
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
哦，你好像从别的世界过来一样。雇佣14等的射手，没办法引导任务，可是可以治疗同伴。好吧，一直读远距离，然后我才刚讨伐完的。可是我有攻手嘞。现在需要的是更强的法师。哎，对，我刚刚干嘛？哎，对，我的牛车嘞。牛啊，回来！那我这样子，牛死了。哇，牛挂了欸！那我这样要自己徒步跑回去哦。我的交通工具挂掉了欸。等一下。等我去找那个，他叫谁？忘记他叫什么？哎，等一下。哎，不对啊，我这样遭遇战结束的话，他牛车怎么办？真的要，里面有那个女妖哎，又有那个啊，那我这样行驶到一半呢，那我这样回去重搭车啊，这样很烦呢，在半路给我遭遇战，卡在这个中间的位置，哦，就在前面，那还好。
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
还好，就在前面。虽然说还是有点距离的，应该还行。还有个石臼兽翅膀在那边闪着。
To break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
哎，这个感觉可以过去乱一下。哎，牛，不好意思，牛，对不起，牛啊！阿卡，我也要上去，我忘记怎么上去了。我怎么爬啊？让我上去。哎，我只能抓住他的脚。我要怎么上去？我忘记了。看一下战斗指引。这个历史记录、教学、战斗，我要怎么抓？ 攀附字，然后在空中按住 RT 就可以攀附了。好，我会了。跳起来按，我来了！对，有吗？我上去了吗？哎，我上去了，砍他！ 好像在上面偷懒一样哎，人家都倒了，没有必要站在上面了。往前爬一点可以吗？打这边。啊，不行，要没体力了，下来，等下再说。感觉可以喽。等下等他冷静一点。往前爬点，往前，就这样子。不够，靠近点，我要靠近头部的位置。我是被甩下来了。要靠近一点。哎，不行了，没体力了，我要回。这个是我要那个，没有吗？反正可以补个起来，随便。那好像不能直接回。这是有东西来乱。可以。我突然爬上来了，可以，就这样子打他的嘴，打他的脸。别站在他脸上闪他的脸。这样站着不用耗体力。等下为什么可以这样站着？这样是对的吗？啊，我被甩下来了。可以站超久的。看来我们觉醒者转性之后，感觉更厉害哦。没体力了，没注意到。thank you。法师可以帮我回体力。剩最后一条。我就可以再一次，我也要，加一个，哇，两个人都爬在他脸上，哇，甩他的脸嘞，我两个战士要趴在人家脸上，他被甩下来了，没关系，交给我，我可以，我有经验，哈哈哈。被甩下来了。 等一下，等一下。有我上来了。然后我上来了。还好，要不要垂下来踩我一脚？还好我有补，要不然我直接被他中没了。啊，飞这么高，我应该打不到我那个对攻。啊！完了，我也要没了。快！走！可以 ，Go！ 他快没了。在哪里？他飞了吗？他跑了。
Shall we see if there's all to be found?
哎，牛，你干嘛？你真是。
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaning treasures round
好
every
走，
corner.
可惜。
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
大家都做得不错。
I can proceed no further.
那边呢？
How are you keeping?
突然卡一下。
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
梯子，每次经过都会有梯子，可是
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Pray, make use of the key I gave you to enter the palace dungeons, Your Majesty. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
这些先不要
Do
接
not forget that
先一个一个把任务完成。地牢中，地牢，地牢。 在这里，先救他。
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
Interested in my wares?
来看一下有没有新人可以招募。18等战士。巫师18等，6等，我这样盔甲算7等的巫师，办法换一批吗？让我招个巫师好了，8等的巫师才略。
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
没有专长，不能引导任务。他18等。
The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege. Should you wish, I would gladly
优先引
demonstrate.
导任务没有专长，可以优先引导任务。是可以补状态啦。
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
现在有战士、弓手、法师跟巫师。哦，还有
A
完成这个
troubling
任务
rumor。has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands. How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
We shall await you here, Master.
哦，接下来就要靠我自己了。
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage. So, you've...
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
那如果我提前有去地图乱跑，也许这边就可以直接救出去嘛。
Well, I suspected as much.
满足知识渴望地。太多人了。
You looking to join?
大老鼠。
must needs be.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
你知道那个图书室在哪边吗？满足知识渴望之地。那他们两个都做过这个任务。他现在没有引导，是因为我还去不了。
Sometimes I wonder if I'm kind of
My sorcerer skills could improve our situation. Might I be of assistance?
哟，那你这样飞起来要干嘛？这边有什么图书区之类的？先接任务好了。
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Shall we seek some answers?
年轻雕刻家的烦恼。哦，这又是哪里？好远！这个不急了，先接着吧。先去酒馆。
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
对，那你要爬上去吗？
You.
What? Yeah, come on.
There is much we ought to tend to. If I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
It
would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
啊，不一样的城吗？对啊，就在我们这边。哦。
Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, master, but no further. Over here, if you please.
很好，这系统。
We're here, master.
It seems we must part ways for the...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me! You move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty. 'Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
在哪里？
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, it happened just yesterday, in fact. Put me in the right state.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you.
No.
Guards, seize the intruder.
哎，你就是。
Strike now.
哎，你干嘛啊？我这样是不是凉的？别乱！
You dare!
哎。
I'll not stand for this.
都很好用。问号这是什么意思？把它藏起来。看他房间，人是他杀的。 对了，现在潜入他的房间是要干嘛？调查他的房间。这边呢？你可以调查吗？哎，不是，还是我任务失败。 应该是这个吧。嗯？对啊，这边就是他的房间呢。应该是这个吧。还是要重读一下。啊，还是读到打完的部分。 啊，你怎么还没离开？我是不是遇到 bug 了？哦，我好像真的遇到 bug。嗯？嗯，
Not more can be done.
你觉得我遇到 bug？
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
We have reached our destination. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
不行，我觉得不对。他说调查他的房间，可是我是要调查什么的？那有个任务道具可以让我互动的。奇怪嘞。
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead. All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders. Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here. It would appear I was mistaken. I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Would that all my days were so.
哎。对。
Sometimes I wonder if I'm kind of Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to Minister's Chambers last week?
Hmm?
I'd sooner stay out of that. Very possible.
啊，我要怎么出去？
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today. Don't complain, mate.
Someone comes looking for a fight.
皇宫里面也太暗了。
'Tis good to be reunited. We're here, Master.
哇，任务好像翻车了，是不是？
Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. This one is armored. We must strike where its flesh is burned.
We have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
刚刚被冰冻了。
Why do you not use their range to our advantage? I am well aware of
等一下，我这样吃是超奇怪的。
Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall.
Let my magic strike you with elemental
Answer for this.
啊，然后就去酒馆，酒馆在那边。
I can't even think straight.
What's got you in such good mood?
买个道具。
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a...
Might as well take a look while you're here. Here, eh? Many thanks.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
You have my support.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look. Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price.
防御都比较高诶。异常状态抗性，游侠背心。
Just remember. Misers die.
嗯，探险家的扎营道具套组，简不扎营道具组。
Early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
Gather round. Treat your ears.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
We must rest.
主要随从啊，他有出去了。所以我自己在这次旅途的战斗中感到自豪，灵活躲过东西，没有在战斗倒下。有3个赞呢，获得230异界减速。那什么时候出去赚钱的，我都不知道。我拿这些礼物啊。哦。按错。不知道在干嘛，反正就先这样吧。
I fought many battles in my journey, but the thrill of felling a colossal foe goes unmatched. It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
变装道具。蝙蝠扎营套组。
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
哎，你们不要上来，你们干嘛？
Very well. I shall return.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Sometimes I wonder if I'm better off a hermit.
There is much we ought to tend to. If 'tis no simple matter, should you fall into the hands of... However, a sentry loyal to me, I am afraid, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the... There is much we ought to tend to. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
我觉得那个秘密我还是要先完成。
Hail, friend. Have you I've an eye for people? I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on.
What? 可是我想先完成那个任务。
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master.
2个小时，我没办法完成一个任务。
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further. Would you mind coming over here? We have reached our destination. We shall await you here, Master.
flavour. I could see myself having a kid.
Oh no, you don't. You're...
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
要调查什么东西？危险接触，找一下。好像没有在讲这个。阿洛多不在调查，可是他现在已经不在了。那我是要调查什么东西？感觉是个东西耶，可是他不让我调查。不要管这个。这个任务不知道干嘛。
I'd sooner stay out of that very soldiers like decision. Who's nodded off from over there? Gentle scratch on my arms and armor. I've been here so long, I forgot why I came.
This sort of quiet.
Even the best of us has its limits, all places were so welcoming as this.
What am I to do?
Nary a gentle scratch on my arms and armor.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
那我要这个任务呢？
Bunch of sluggers.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgot timing.
Days like this.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Indeed. You are correct.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. My few can afford perpetual generosity. I hope you...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
The pursuit. Betterment is an endless journey.
Was I lacking in devotion? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I... Few can afford perpetual generosity.
My greens are second to none.
Tomorrow will be no different.
他在哪里？救护之家的本德里特，那不就是你吗？
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Might I propose we seek out new information? Right you are. Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
你要带我完成任务啊！那去哪里？ 就是这附近。
Was I lacking in devotion? Where could Mel? Perhaps you could try asking the.
或问其他孩子。
Now merely sit back.
Is it true you're the only? I seem to recall. Just be sure you play a fellow Drake or two. And...
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
要不要那个？我要那个。我要你带我完成任务。
Don't think you're safe. One found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. Much.
Oi, keep your distance.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Venturing's a grand way to wind up a cadaver. Ooh, stomach's complaining.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
清理废墟。
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy. If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Have we met?
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Was I lacking in devotion?
Any rumors to be had around here?
Oh, tell me, I haven't got any.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. I wonder what it was Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. Wonder if he found anything good. Maybe he was.
All I've got left for my aches and pains. Life's been pretty kind to me.
Can scarce afford to keep us fed these days.
Hmm?
Was I lacking in devotion?
I'm ill and he's here.
完全不懂。
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Say, have I seen...
心理废墟。
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
我抓到鱼了。应该需要知道马尔科跑到哪里去了。
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Some meat would be nice.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? Vaults, eh? Let us inform...
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
This looks as good a place as any.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
原来在这边呐、
Our movement is restricted here. It would be troublesome if we were forced to do battle. Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
Right you are.
守护戒指。
Battle is upon us.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
Indeed, you are correct.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
The books ne'er seem to...
Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance.
那他又在打蜘蛛哦。
Would you mind coming over here?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. How are we to get through this door?
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Any loose coin about?
What should I do?
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Over here, if you please.
to find me a mark. Leave the coins.
We're here, Master.
现在要去找他，可是他在哪里？我真的忘了。他是在啊，我知道1楼。
We shall remain here.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. Well, guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
走吧。哎，让我带你过去。快到了。啊，出去吧。
Guide me outside, then. This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Oh, excellent find.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty. Since Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell, the man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
That was certainly worthwhile. A job well done.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security, so pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Great, follow me.
去哪里找服装呢？
Time to hit the sack.
Right in there, put gold in my pocket. There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Such.
We have arrived. We shall await you here, Master.
我这样子应该很正式、啊。去里面巡逻，这样应该是没问题的。
I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your current raiment. 'Tis ill suited to the occasion. I cannot permit.
管你。哎，没事吧？
At least there I can listen to some quality music. Wait.
我应该没有被发现吧？我有戴面具耶。哎，白痴哦。哎，我只是。干嘛哦？啊，又不跟我讲说衣服要去哪里拿？正式服装啊，他也只有讲说要戴面具啊。潜入王宫舞会，穿正装哦，穿正装戴面具啊，正装要去哪里找？那个金色的光点吗？不是啊，这个是舞会会场。穿正装。我是要去哪里？这边会卖服装吗？服装有没有服装？然后店、军备。哎，这里感觉会卖服装，往后走好了。感觉那边应该会卖那个吧，舞会的服装。因为他帮我导路，也只是去导到那个地点，他没有跟我讲说东西会在哪里。所以我要这边吗？
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here. 'Tis worth considering if we've the time.
因为到装备我是知道他已经没有卖，那叫什么正式服装。 需要专用许可证。
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through. My apologies, sir.
那你也没有卖服装。
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
正式服装。
We have reached our destination.
正式哦，天哪！那正式服装要去哪里拿？这个真的难倒我。美容院会卖服装吗？
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail. I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
参加了舞会。 不会，我还没有看到诶。正装，那我要去哪里找正装？也是挺会文件。等一下哦。没人写。
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend. Would that I was kept half as busy as I once was. Hope to see you again.
你有正装吗？
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
正装可以买到吗？
Need anything?
这个可以吧？15万，买一套正装要15万。
Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Many thanks.
这是什么鬼？
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
啊
The Arisen is ever.
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
买个正装要30万。这个可以吗？ 为什么没有人问这个问题？大家都这么有钱吗？
So before you check the many thanks. I've
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Hmm. 现在不知道该怎么办。还是去找一个有没有人可以帮我杀价的？很惨。没有。
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
专场。还是说，其实他可以跟我讲说正宗在哪边找，我没有发现。
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's
There is much we
commands.
ought to tend to, if we are to masquerades being as they are. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's, do not forget that we.
Mayhap I ought to ask around
Okay.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Captain will have my head if I see him on patrol. Can't
不然先接他另外一条任务好了。
There is much we ought to tend to. I have been pursuing all of the channels available to me, but I am afraid I have yet to uncover any new information pertaining to the false sovereign. Would Your Majesty be willing to venture to Vermont's eastern edge to probe into the young man's origins? I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deesa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
哎，接了一堆任务，然后都不知道怎么解，麻烦。
Fine wares all.
At once, Master. It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermon's eastern edge.
也许解完这个任务就可以拿到正式服装吗？
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
太跑太快了。 哎呦，现在角色身高拉长之后，回体力没有那么快，就可以跑稍微久一点，可是回体力没那么快。
Follow me, if you would.
感觉啊。
We cannot break it from this side.
I understand.
下还要跑多远？还好。
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
You have my protection. Well fought, Arisen.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet mounted.
Outstanding.
Up to my climax you thought that you might pass me by.
到。
I believe yon foe is trying to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
哎呀，这个。哈哈哈！瞬间炸掉。
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
I grabbed your weapon and magically wound.
It is the mark of a champion.
哎，放开！
I'm coming, master. You must hurry.
没事。
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
"哎呦，亡灵战士！"
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
"哎，是谁？是谁？哇，晚上遇到这个。 我哎屁股，这个也太沉了。哎，站起来呀你！
Must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. At last, it all becomes clear. I'll save you. Go where your help is needed. We seem to be having ranged our foe. Why do you not use their range to our advantage?
还好不会很痛。 哎，挡到。哎。 有人。
Great, follow me.
Goblins, Master. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Elemental boon.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Seems your luck's run out.
路上也太多人了。
Done, Master.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to...
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few. Follow me, if you would. Another statue. Mayhap will yield us all to views.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
This way, Master.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes. Pray, follow me. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
What brings you here?
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so. Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned. How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. 'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops, I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
超传说书，绝火超炎刃，这么厉害哦！我还要转职才能用。
Is there aught else you'd care to? I take.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Don't bring trouble to my...
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you. Do you wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
All that obscure advice only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us, then?
跟踪别人，跟踪谁？好，跟踪他吗？
Fancy a look at my wares?
If I were to give you some advice, I've a hefty wager riding on...
What brings you here?
Aught you need of me?
Fancy a look at my wares?
银利剑，140伤害，半身板甲，哦，防御力好高哦，9600，大家都可以穿的。雄狮护袜，狼尖。 牛皮面装，哎、欸，这个很帅哎！阿塔尔获成者，这不是我装，这感觉不错，这一套。草丛游击者，龙狮护网属性抗性，异常状态抗性，236、239，击飞抗性，魔法防御与这个 我现在的裤子防御力比较高，模仿，我好像只需要木防。增加耐力最大值，长足披肩。这个有那个2%的睡眠抗性。这个就只是多了抗性而已。引领剑，
Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for, after all.
If you're curious.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
这个就是加有没有穿，就是加那个抵抗性。
From bad to worse. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
可以强化的地方，但没有。
Fancy a look at my wares?
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Okay.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
"调查冒牌觉醒者之网。
Well met, sir.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermond. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Do stop by again.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Aught you need of me? What brings you here?
Quiet as a milk.
就是要跟踪那个。
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
Is there aught else you care to Arthur? I've lived in this village. Is there aught else you care? Aye. Take care then.
嗯？你刚说跟踪谁？
Can't say I've any tide of...
我看一堆任务都卡在一半。离开任务区了嘞。 也是任务区。
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall...
This is the...
Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
We must rest. It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
If you're curious, why not ask...
Yeah? What?
If you're curious...
Fancy a look at my wares? 'Tis good to be busy. Work begets business. Could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure.
Not buying?
Aught you need of me?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
哦。
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
优先引导任务，一流同伴。
I've nothing to share at present. Where ought we to go now?
Tis a pleasure to meet you. Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
本斗士，有等的，
I pray my efforts aid your cause. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Look at my wares.
这样子的话，真的不知道了这就是麻烦的点了，不知道干嘛。你说这个是已经调查完，调查冒牌捐行者之王后，完成调查，这样算完成？这样也没有完成调查。
'Tis a letter most inscrutable, and I fear it will remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Fancy a look at my wares?
You best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Fancy a look at my wares?
很好，卡关。可是我这样怎么办？让跟踪你的女人打探消息，在达拉加获得这钱。
Oh, if you're curious.
I'll go and open the chest. Well met, sir.
喂，怎么昨天解任务都解很快？今天都感觉解任务卡手卡脚的。
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I quite agree. Goodness. We're higher up than I thought. Take care not to fall. Careful now!
探球之阵，散步的240。
Look there.
240个太难。
Methinks I spy aught of use. We ought to take a closer look.
I've nothing to share at present.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
还是说我真的要跟踪那个跟踪人？现在变成说是不是想冲主线都冲不了？
The villagers' stares are sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder? 'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
到了。那昨天跟踪我们那个人，他也不见。
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
可能是一直往下走。
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Hmm? Eh?
Over here, if you please.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
What?
Aye. Take care.
得知黄铜的意义。所以说现在嘞。
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this... Is there aught else you'd care to... Aye? Take care then.
At once, Master.
I'm
not in.
Here to ask aught of me.
嗯，要一个一个这样慢慢摸过去。
Scare the life out of me, why don't you?
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
I warn you, I'm not easily.
What do you want? One day, I'm going to have...
Well met.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Aught you need of me? What brings you here? If you're curious...
Well met, sir. How might I be? Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. 'Tis good to be busy. The safer the roads, in my line of business, patience is key. Always a pleasure.
又卡关了。
Can't say I've any tidings to share. Can't say I've any tidings to share.
I've not got food a twig.
All you need of me?
这东西可以调查的呢。
This is the course. Nothing's free in this world. I shan't let circumstance dictate my prices.
Hmm. 哇，超重。
Glad to be of service.
I can imagine no one better to lead the vanguard than you, Master. A vocation well chosen, Arisen.
啊，今天就先到这边，晚一点再看看吧，不然会卡关的。好了，晚一点再看看了，先吃饭。卡关了，不知道怎么用。网络上面找好像也没有人有遇到卡关的情况，好像觉得我特别笨。唉，就没办法。我再找一下，真的没有人放攻略吗？哎呦！好吧，看起来是有人放了很多攻略吗？图文攻略，看一下有没有我需要的。没有下一页。任务细节，晚一点再看看别人的任务细节，我再看。好了，那就先这样子了。好了，拜拜。晚一点再看看。